Just go, please. Come on.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's fucked up.
What?
This whole fucking game, man.
I can't hear you.
So fucking bad.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
they'll go.
Hey.
What's up?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm rocking my DACA air puffs right now. It's just, they fall out of the fucking chair. DACA air puff. I don't even know how to, like, I haven't seen the episode in like 15 years. What's up? Thanks. I'm rocking my DACA air puffs right now.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
It's so funny. All the quirky lines, quirky comments.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's a fucked game, man.
I feel
It's so
like a new
fucked
spot.
that it's reached this point where it's just borderline unplayable 99% of the time. It's just so fucking bad, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Think you're about to have yourself a #1 hit. Ooh.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye,
I can hear you.
aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
I really want the Ascend to do the fucking Drake and Josh theme song.
Hey.
I think that's what it's called. Where it goes like, I never thought it would be so simple. Oh, oh. The best one is fucking I love edging. Oh, 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 oh. He just keeps going. I don't think it's been done yet. So
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great!
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
SB, thanks for the 91 months, man. Somsh. Something like that.
You've just met the spongeonator. Sometimes pushing a simple button most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I'm having a hard time today. It doesn't feel like I PB'd a week ago. This week went by way too quickly.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I'm not a good person to ask. Honestly.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom.
Are you kidding? Why does this keep happening? Can we, like, fucking figure out what's going on with this fucking game today, please? Why is this happening? This is so fucking dumb.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Right, botting. Somebody's upset with me today. Wonder why they're so mad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
I guess so, man. I struck a nerve.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Just gotta wonder like what the goal is.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
Yeah.
satisfying.
Like, what's the
Push,
point?
Push, push.
Yeah, we were making fun of the fucking idiots who were gossiping in that server. This has been going on for a while. Yeah, man, it's kind of ridiculous, like, when you think about it, like how much these people want to get back at me so badly for whatever unknown reason. I wish I could get a run.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
everybody's tired of that. Definitely.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I have 0 viewers, dude. Exactly.
Hey,
You got it. Full-time streamer with 0 viewers. The money just magically appears.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Sure does, man. If I were playing Mario, I'd be a millionaire by now. Let's be real.
Ow! Ow!
This fucking game, man. Maybe they do.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Probably be a lot happier if I were not surrounded by the creepy people who get banned from the SpongeBob community, that's for sure. Like having to deal with like the fucking, like I hate to say it, but
This is great.
I've met a lot of cool people in this community who are like people finding the stream through SpongeBob, but like there are a lot of people who like SpongeBob who are just fucking weirdos, man. Like it's like more concentrated here than it is like in other communities for whatever reason. There's a lot of fucking weird shitters
downtown.
who surround the SpongeBob stuff on the internet. And it's not just here either, like there are other like SpongeBob like
Number one in the
community
Bikini Bottom
type
scavenger hunt,
things
3 years running. Thank you.
where the conversations are just like brain rot. Like it's a miracle that we've carved out a tolerable place to play this shit, you know? Because unregulated, it'd be fucking awful. Yeah, just like children's cartoons in general, yeah. But like specifically, like it's like SpongeBob, yeah. Like everybody likes SpongeBob to an extent. Like people reference SpongeBob in memes and stuff, but like there's definitely like a degree of separation between that and like participating in these communities. You gotta be like a definitely like a certain level of like weird to get into this, but some people are like actually like weird, you know. They like check the boxes and then some, if that makes sense.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom...
Yeah, man, I've tried figuring this out over the years. The only conclusion that I can come to is that, like, it just attracts people like that. I don't know what else to say. Like, the Nintendo communities don't have problems like this one does. Like, maybe Zelda does to an extent, but, like... Nah, people, it's really weird, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Not really. I feel like if anybody tried to cheat in this game, nobody would believe it. Like, imagine if somebody just uploaded a world record for any percent tomorrow. Like, even if they could do a good job at faking it, it would literally just be unbelievable. Like, nobody would actually take that seriously if somebody did that. So it may be a unique case where they're like, there's no incentive to cheat because it's just like, even if you did cheat, you couldn't even cheat for world record because nobody would actually believe that you got it. I don't know. Like, it would have to be like me who's cheating, I think. So as long as you trust that I'm not cheating, then I doubt there are like many cheaters left in this community. If there ever were any, we never caught them. There was one guy who was a little weird, but I don't think he was literally cheating. I think that like a 40-20, around like the 40-20, give or take like 5 seconds. It's probably as low as it can go.
With sleep to
think that cheaters have something going on psychologically, like they just need like help, need therapy, something. Cheating in a speedrun is like the most unnecessary thing of all time. Like it's all ego. So you definitely need to reevaluate if you're thinking about doing that, you know. Thank God. There's literally no reason to cheat in like 99.9% of games. Like maybe if like you're getting a world record in a game that's very popular to watch and people tend to donate a lot of money when you get a record, like you could probably like say like somebody could do that, but that's like the only way that like you could ever like justify it. Like I needed to make rent and I cheated in a speedrun. Like it's not even justifiable, but that's like the only way that like it doesn't require some kind of mental illness to do it, you know what I mean? Yeah.
So, deal that.
It's like isolationism too. Like you get in your own head so much that you think that like you deserve it and that like people will like look up to you if you do it. When in reality most people don't fucking care. Yeah, that really is his whole shtick, is exposing cheaters. Another dog shit fucking run. The thing about that content is, like, I'm not really sure where I stand on it. Because you're almost incentivizing people to cheat, and drama is just gonna form around it, and people are gonna get addicted to the drama instead of the actual games, but I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I don't like that it incentivizes people to do it in a weird way. It's like claim to fame for some people. Cheating.
Flying! The old clothesline move! Hey, my back feels better. The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick!
Dude, there's something about those like catch a predator things, like the Chris Hansen clones and Chris Hansen himself, where it's just like there's something about that flash of like fight or flight. Yo, nice, Thomas. I'm looking forward to the new stuff. Thanks for 46 months. The moment when like you see like the dude like in the Walmart, like the guy in like the My Little Pony shirt like shows up, and like the confrontation where the guy just like pretends like he's not there to like see some like kid. It's so fucked up, dude. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're just such like habitual liars. They just like go straight into the mode of like they just make up some story on the spot. Fucking insane, man. It's like was that Joey Salads who did that shit? Except he did it in like a creepy way.
Nice move by by SpongeBob. This match
so
is
fucking
just
weird,
about
dude.
over.
Dude, everybody's getting exposed this year for that shit. It's Joey Savage. It's actually glorious that everybody's getting exposed, but it's not glorious that it happened in the first place. That's my take on all this. Like, it sucks that this happened, and people shouldn't do it, but the reality is that they do it, and we're better off knowing and making examples of these people than, you know, than just like not getting caught. People are just fucking perverted, man. You gotta work on that shit. Like, people who like feed into it instead of working on themselves. That's how you end up like the fucking Walmart kid. I guess man looking for a kid. I don't know why that one specifically like stands out to me so much. It's like, you have like these people, like these influencers who are just doing it now. You know, like the scam baiting shit that Kip Boga does? And how people are like kind of copycatting him. Just wasting scammers' times and shit. Like, they're kind of doing that with the Chris Hansen stuff, where like everybody's like pretending to be a minor. And like getting some creepy dude to show up at a public place. It's actually so base though, because like, it's gonna deter people from doing it because they're never gonna know if it's real or not. Now that like so many people are making content on it. Like, I hate to say it, it's one of the few examples where it might actually be doing like a greater good. That people were doing shit like that. I'd usually criticize it, but yeah. The ones that I don't like though are the poverty porn shit. Where people just like fill a big fucking canister of soup in the back of their truck and just pour people's soup and make content on it. Like, thanks for the soup, man. This is gonna really change my life. And it's giving you content. Fuck off. Yeah, the scammers get really, really mad. Do not redeem the card! That's the one that I remember most profoundly. Do not redeem the fucking card! Kip Boga is like one of the only streamers that's like actually watchable at that level of fame. Like he and like Donkey, for example. I'm not like a Donkey guy, but I respect it. You know, people who are just like doing their own, like they're actually unique. They have new ideas and stuff. A sense of community is a big thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a unique place to be. It's not the same brain rot you get from literally every big stream. It has to work or it's over, so like, it is what it is. Huh. I already know I'm not getting a break. I already know I'm not. I know this is never gonna fucking let me play today. I know it's never gonna fucking let me do it. That's fine. We'll just waste the next 4 hours doing nothing. Or maybe this can fucking work the way that I've practiced it for the last half decade. Oh look, it worked. I literally fucking walked up to it. Fuck off, man. Of course it's gonna work after I fucking lose my run. Of course, dude.
I can't hear you.
Yo, Yosh, what's up? Thank you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The people who bait the creeps into like showing up in a public place, those guys, do they get in trouble for beating them up?
Go
Like, they're literally recording themselves, like, assaulting somebody. Like, I would think they would just, like, call the police and, like, have them ready. Kind of like Chris Hansen, you know? Yeah, like... I'm not saying they shouldn't get in trouble for it, but, like, they literally are just, like, assaulting somebody in a public space. So, like, how does that work? How are they not, like, getting in trouble for it? How is it not getting, like, it's kind of, like, weird. Like, obviously, we, like, don't want to promote violence, but, like, they are pedophiles, though, you know what I mean? It's fine to me. Like, it's just kind of weird that, you know, people, like, make these channels based off of exposing predators and, like, the content, like, stays up. You would think that, like, the cops would be enough, right? But... No, I've seen videos of them, like beating people down in, like, Walmart. Like, creepy dude shows up. No, nice. What's the update? Well, since that video was made, the game's gotten 7 minutes faster. And it was made during a weird time when we didn't really know what the future of this game was going to be like, or how much more it could go down by, but it's changed a lot. So my plan right now is to try and beat the game in under 40 minutes eventually, and then redo the whole thing with better pacing and more information. And a better reflection, because at that point I'll have been probably like 10 years experience running it as opposed to 4. I made that video many years ago. I assume you're talking about the How Speedrunning Revived video. If you're curious to see anything that's, like, recent, I'd strongly recommend just, like, checking out this recent video that I uploaded called The Greatest Hits. What news skips? There are hundreds, man. I can't even... You should just watch The Greatest Hits. I think that's a good summary of, like, not just the speedruns, but all the other stuff that we do on the side, too. I think you'd enjoy it. It's an 8-hour video, though, so... It's the kind of thing you just, like, leave on and watch, like, passively. But there are some good moments in there. I mean, the whole thing is good. They're all our best clips. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's been found, but to, like, put it together in a narrative way, it's a lot of work when I'm trying to lower the record and get sub 40. You know, I'm not trying to become a fraud here and just, like, only make content and not speedrun. That's kind of like fraud behavior, so... When I think that the game's at a point where it's, like, good, it's a good time to report the history, I'll do that, but... We got work to do in the meantime. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, no matter what happens, if sub 40 happens, like a 38's not going to be more interesting than sub 40, you know what I mean? That'd be funny if it gets outdated, like, the day after I upload it, but, like, it doesn't matter, because it's about a contained time where we're going from this game being developed by these devs who went above and beyond what they were expected to do, all the way, like, up to it being revived as a cult classic and getting a remake and being beaten under 40 minutes, just to close off the silver era that followed the era when all that crazy shit happened. It's a complete story, you know. Like, I'm sure, like, it won't be the final piece of media that I ever make, like, talking about the game and the stuff we've done with it, but I think that sub 40 would make this complete. You know, you have your Bronze Age, like, everything up to sub hour. You have your Golden Age, everything up to sub 50. And then now there's been this the past 5 years of just trying to get it to sub 14.
Downtown.
What was the problem with the remake? I mean, it's not that there's a problem with it, it's just not as good of a speedrun as this. It's still a good speedrun, and it's just a very different run. It's not nearly as, like, classic and interesting and, like, I guess, like, I don't want to say it's not skillful. It's still a skillful run, but it's not as skillful as this. I mean, there aren't a lot of games that are comparable to this in terms of the skill required to play, so it's not really, like, again, like, I'm not insulting Rehydrated. Yeah, it's still a cool run, but it's just not this, you know. Very different game.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's a lot of, I mean, major in this game is like 10 seconds, but there have been like hundreds of major things found. And a lot of things shuffling and shit. The greatest hits video, like, it doesn't literally commentate stuff, but you get to see through like clips put together, and you kind of get a full picture by just seeing like the trick discoveries and the record montages and stuff. You can kind of tell, like, a lot changed. But yeah, I want to be more thorough in the future.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck off, man. Come on. What changed, you might ask? When every fucking trick in the game is frame perfect. That's one way it's changed. Are we capable of playing this game today? Because if not, we can just go offline. That's fine too. Fuck off already, man. That's just a rumor. That's not what happened. Rehydrated was a low-budget game. It was a low-budget game with a small team that had never worked on a game like that before. And COVID interrupted the polishing process. But the rumor that Nickelodeon rushed the game out is just simply a rumor. THQ Nordic has on record said that they were planning on releasing the game in the summer no matter what, so it had nothing to do with Nickelodeon or any like rumors like that. I think that it's just not, again, like, if the expectation was having a game as high quality as this one, people were already expecting too much. The fact that it exists in the first place is already insane enough, but expecting it to be a game like this, where I've speedrun the game for 20,000 hours, I've never had a single crash happen in a single run, ever. As far as like random crashes. Obviously there are like glitches you can do to crash the game, but as far as the game just like randomly crashing, just out of like just quality, I guess, like, it's never had a random crash. I've never lost a run to a crash where I didn't like explicitly mess up a trick that's, you know, like, if you fail it you crash, like that kind of a thing, you know. Like, it's one of the best made games ever, and I think people take that for granted. Which is impressive for a game where there's so much going on with all the different collectibles and levels like stringing into each other. All the different mechanics, it still doesn't have problems like that. Yeah, like the expectation was that, at least my expectation was that it would shed some light on the original, like get people into the original, like over time. The original game's been validated by the fact that it's been remade, so give it like 5-10 years and it'll be cemented as a classic. That was my opinion. Yeah, but it's not true though. I'm literally in contact with the devs, dude, and the publisher. It's a rumor. Like, obviously tying in with the movie is part of the decision making, but it's not the reason why they released it over the summer. They said the reasoning was because it's a summer type game and that they want to take advantage of all the hype of the game being talked about on the internet. And the fact that the pandemic had just happened and people were locked inside, they felt that they wanted a game that was going to give people a good experience for what was ultimately not a very good time for people to be living. That was more or less a summary of what the director of the whole project said, so that's straight from them. I don't know who's saying it was Nickelodeon, but that's just genuinely a rumor. There was never an official source that cited that. If they waited 3 months, they would have been releasing in the fall and people were starting school and not as many people would have played it. And if they wanted to fix the game, they could just patch it, but they just don't patch it. You know, like, it was a low budget project and they wanted to move on after they finished it, I'm sure. When I went to the studio, the majority of the game felt like it was finished at that point, like compared to what we got in the end. I'd have to guess the game was probably finished by like December or January. Based on what I saw when I was there, when I saw it, when I was there. So, I don't know, it just feels like more of like, the attitude that I felt when I was there was that a lot of things were just good enough. Like, if it functioned, they were like, okay, it works. Like, there wasn't a lot of, like, passion into, like, optimizing the game. There was a lot of passion put into, like, the art direction, though, but the general sentiment was, like, if it's good enough, if it works, then it works, which is why the game ended up having a lot of bugs, probably, but, yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I've done a video with them. Devs react. Oh, that's something I should have put in the video too. Fuck, I keep realizing that. Yeah, they reacted to the original. Yeah, I'm gonna download this. I totally forgot to do that. A couple of VODs coming up today that I totally forgot about. Something weird just happened. Are we good? We're still live? We're good. Alright. Yeah, Cosmic Shake was, again, like, higher quality, but the gameplay was mid. I'll be right back. It's not replayable. It's not a replayable game. I think if the game came out in like 2002, it would have been better, but like it's a 2023 game that plays like a very linear, basic, bare bones licensed platformer. Like, it's nostalgic for sure, but like, is it really innovating anything? Not really. There are better SpongeBob games, but as far as the SpongeBob platformers, if you don't count Rehydrated, obviously, because Rehydrated is, you know, Rehydrated is a remake. If you don't count Rehydrated, I think it's the second best 3D platformer. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, which is fine. Like, you can say like it's pretty good for a SpongeBob game, but I'm saying like in general compared to other platformers, it was mid. If you like SpongeBob, like, you can acknowledge something is mid but still like it. There's nothing wrong with like a guilty pleasure. I just see it as like the main asset of the game was the fact that it's SpongeBob. Like, the actual platforming and stuff was like alright, I guess, but the game gets pretty repetitive and linear, which, you know, I still enjoyed it. I really liked it when I played it, but I've replayed it several times at this point casually, and yeah, just definitely there's not a lot of substance to it. It's not a very coherent game either. Like, there's not like, I wish the costumes actually had some kind of a use outside of just aesthetics. The 100% is a little bit arbitrary, like it's, you know, the achievements and stuff. Kind of feels like filler. As far as the game goes, I did not enjoy Jellyfish Fields in it. I thought that downtown was the best level. That stretch from like downtown all the way through like Rock Bottom and maybe Kelp Forest is definitely the best part of the game. The middle of the game is definitely where it shines, but then like Medieval gets really boring and repetitive, and then Glove World is just very, very short, and the final boss is unfinished because they were crunched for time. They definitely plan on doing more, but the game is like clearly a low budget and, you know, not a lot of time to make, so. I think it's okay for what it is, but overall the game, like, it's not gonna age. I don't think it's gonna age great. Like, if they put out another SpongeBob game tomorrow that was actually good, nobody would be looking back at Cosmic Shake and say like, oh yeah, that game was amazing. Like, I think people were only saying it because they're starved for new games. They just haven't gotten them. Yeah, there's no replay value to it. But what I'm saying is, like, if you could see the future and how many like SpongeBob games will come out over the next 10 years, assuming they still keep making them, Cosmic Shake will probably be regarded as like a step in the right direction and not really like a definitive title. I don't think it's subjective when the whole game is linear. Like, once you know where all the costumes are, there's only one way to beat the game. That's what I mean by replayable. The thing about Halo is, like, the mechanics are way better, the story is way better. There are going to be games that you're passionate for. Again, like, I haven't really played Halo in depth, but even with Halo, I'm pretty sure it's like Ratchet and Clank, where there's like more than one way of doing each level, right? Oh, so we're talking about like a first-person shooter. Like, we're crossing over genres here. When I say that the game is mid, I'm comparing it to other platformers. I'm not saying like compared to like a Call of Duty game with like a no campaign or something, you
Number
know.
one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
You
hunt.
gotta compare
3 years
apples to
running.
apples.
Thank you.
Like in 2023, the 3D platformer genre has essentially been solved at this point. At least until Nintendo innovates again, basically, but... Like, if the benchmark for a modern platformer is like... Odyssey is like a 10 out of 10. And then like, I guess like what the fuck is that game called? What's the name of that game? Ukulele. Like if that game's like below average or like not that great. I never played that game, I'm just like speculating because I haven't played it. Like where does Cosmic Shake fall on a scale between like those two? You know? That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the gameplay is not riveting. It's nostalgic, but there are a lot of platformers that do it better at this point. And this game being better, like, again, doesn't help its case. I thought it was better than the movie game, at least. I'll give it that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Yeah, there are definitely, like... If you like linear platformers and you have, like, a PS4, I would strongly suggest checking out, like, Sly Cooper. Or, it's on PS5 now. I think you just download it in the PlayStation Store. Yeah, Sly Cooper is a good example
Well,
of a really good linear platformer.
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no.
You know, non-linear like this one, I would definitely go more along the lines of like, you know, like Banjo-Kazooie, or like Mario 64. Jack and Daxter. Just to name a few that are kind of like this.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I had the PS2 version of Sly. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. It's aged very well.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sea-Dog, for the 33 months. What's up, man? Nice. Best of luck. I gotta look at the screen because I'm not getting runs today. I'm running out of time. So annoying. No runs all day. Yeah, it's kind of like the Potter community where they do like all the games in a row. That's cool. I still think with like the multi-runs though, like Potter is pretty peak when it comes to that because you get to see like the kids grow up, and I know like a lot of those games are mid, but it is kind of cool like seeing the progression of the story like through each game and like the progression of like the graphics and the performance. I guess like not performance, but some of those later games run like shit, but it's like a cool like time capsule like when Potter was like very popular. I don't know, like I'm not like super like invested or focused in like that, like the multi-run stuff, but as far as multi-runs go, like it's really hard to get one where all the games are good. So if it's about like, I guess like the general feel of it, like the satisfaction, it is kind of cool to see all those games get played in a row. No, nobody's ever said that, man. I don't see the sounding thing though. I don't get that. I don't think I sound like him at all. I'm not on fucking cocaine like half the streamers on this platform, but I also wouldn't say that I'd sound like him. He's like way more monotone than I am, pretty sure. No, I'd never played a Lego game.
Downtown.
There's a cool thing at the end of the 8th Potter game too, where like it shows you like clips from every game that came out before it.
Thank you.
Like, it kind of like takes the responsibility of like thanking the players for like playing the game, like all the games for the last like decade they were coming out. So it's kind of cool. Like if you see the end of the multi-run, you get to see the cutscene where it's like all the games that you just speedrun get shown at the end. Like in the actual game, not like outside the game. It's literally a cutscene in the game. I'm just calm, dude. Like I'm not like over the top or like trying to like sound a certain way. I'm just talking like normal people talk. Like I know it's like hard to remember what that sounds like on this website these days, but this is just how people talk in the speedrunning community. We just play games. We're not like trying to like entertain people or anything, most of the time at least. Like, am I talking this way when I'm doing like other variety stuff? Probably not. Not most of the time at least.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
I'm just trying to focus. I'm just chilling. Like, I'm not focused on the presentation at all. I think that's like Critical's shtick though, is like he's just like the guy who comments on stuff in a monotone voice.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Like I have no idea what he sounds like in person. I don't know him. I think people are just insecure. Like part of that could be it, or like putting a. There are like a few ways you can go with that. It could be insecurity, like people have to like put on a mask because they feel insecure, or they're putting on a mask to like separate themselves from the audience, like a degree of separation for like privacy concerns, like not putting too much of yourself on the internet. But the third option, I've already forgotten. I'm not like super invested in this conversation. Whatever. I'll try to remember what it was, but. I think, oh, the third thing is that I think that people realize that like the culture on Twitch is so much about like being over the top that you'll literally fucking be more successful if you play it up like that, man. Like it is what it is, dude. You're not gonna have the same audience you're gonna have like here, like that's just like hanging out and talking about the game and shit. But there's a lot more growth potential if you act that way, for sure. There's way more of a, there's a much larger pie to cut from if you're gonna act that way. So if the goal is to have a successful stream, like it's not a bad business plan, but in my opinion, I think that the better strategy is like streaming in a way that's actually sustainable for you, like, you know, not like playing it up and being yourself so you can do what you want. Like you kind of like grow an audience around you that likes you for what you're doing. You know what I mean? I think it's better to do that. Yeah, it's like his thing. It's like he's like grown into the role of being the monotone guy. I mean, I definitely like dabbled with that whole like, you know, diaper era was a prime example where I was for sure more focused on like trying to be funny and like commentating and making quips than actually playing the game. It was like 5 years ago. But kind of realized I didn't like it. Can you fuck off, man? Okay, just keep doing it. Exactly. Exactly, man. It's fucking midnight and we still don't have a fucking run, man.
Well,
Yeah, now YouTube is just fully corporate. Like Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast is a reality TV show. I don't care. He's cable TV at this point, and that's like what's required to compete. It's just reaching maturity way too quickly. You have like CNN and Fox and all these like news platforms uploading to YouTube, and
well,
the guy who's leading the charge is just basically just doing cable TV but on YouTube. Like it's no longer YouTube. It's corporate tube. Yeah, it's been going horribly. Thanks though.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I just stand by the
well,
assumption that we don't know people outside of their streams. I can't like cross that boundary. I don't want people crossing that boundary with me, so I don't assume that of other people. People are very different in person, man. Yeah, I have a lot of opinions about that guy. I just really hate the popular grift of like, oh, it's for charity, it's charitable. Like, as long as I do charity, like whatever I'm doing is fine. Like, you can't criticize any of the content or like what it's doing to the platform or anything like that. All you can do is just be like, well, he's feeding homeless people and shit, so it's okay, you know? Like, you're not allowed to criticize it because he's doing good for like people outside of the community, but in reality, the YouTube community is in shambles because of all the fucking bullshit, like the reaction content and just the vultures and corporatized fucking style shit like he's doing. Like, it's just a shitty platform now. It's just a rat race to get popular, and everybody's just trying to mimic cable TV and steal content from creators who are actually making unique things. Whereas, like, 10 years ago, the people who were making unique things were the popular creators. It's just a mess. So yeah, it's just like a select few people who have control of YouTube, and then... like, maybe they're doing good for... like a bunch of like fucking countries that can't, you know, like they're not getting help from their government and shit, which is something else to be spoken of, but it's sapping the life out of the platform in exchange for like getting clean water to people. That, you know, you can just do that if you wanted to do that, but you're making content on it. It's just like, you know, the whole thing just rubs me as weird. The collateral of like what it's done to the internet, just like the virtue signal content, like poverty porn. I wish somebody more intelligent than me could explain it better than I can. But all I know is like whenever you criticize it, people get really fucking mad, which usually means that you're on the right track. Yeah, that's interesting, but I don't think that America started the fire when it comes to imperialism. In fact, I mean, America has been one of the less imperialistic countries in the history of the world, but sure. I mean, I guess like history like left people behind and shit. It is what it is. But there is definitely something about like some like rich kid is making a profit off of charity stuff for like invading a community or a country even. Kind of like making it his content, like his reality show. There's something about that rubs me the wrong way. But that's like not like the crux of what I'm talking about though. Yeah, the past is in the past. I do get the why it rubs you the wrong way. Like there's something about it, just like the reason why I have an issue with it is because of the content. Like sure, like he probably thinks he has a god complex, or excuse me, he probably has a god complex where he thinks that he can like literally do anything, and the talks about like running for president when he doesn't understand politics in even the slightest fashion. Like that stuff is pretty amusing, but I don't think anybody's taking that side of him seriously. At least not yet. The thing is with him is like, he's a big fish in a small pond, and it just kind of fucks up the pond, you know? That's my issue with it. Like, he should just fucking go to reality TV already.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
He has so much control with YouTube, though. Like, it's more about the power and influence for him. It's not so much about the money. I get that. But he's still a businessman.
Well,
Like, when it boils down to your passion in life being, like, becoming more popular and more powerful, that just automatically raises a red flag to me. Like, what's this guy's deal? Does he create things? Does he like make like films? Does he play games? Like what's this guy's deal? What gets him up in the morning? Money, power, fame, status. It's like, okay, if that's all you got going, I'm not interested.
Go.
Hey, Pat.
Thanks for the good luck.
Are you
I'm
ready?
playing like fucking shit today.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. I didn't understand the criticisms of him for a while,
well,
but I kind of get it now.
Yep.
I've done more thinking about
I make myself a snack.
just the absolute state of YouTube and Twitch, and I just liked it a lot better 8 years ago. I'm doing fine, thank God. But yeah, it's just kind of boring now. Like, I try to like look for people who have like similar interests, and it's hard to find them. Like, they're just not they're not standing out like they used to.
they'll
Go.
This platform used to reward merit. It used to reward merit, like actually being good at stuff and having passion and shit, but it's a lot harder to find those communities, and they genuinely can't survive nearly as long as they used to be able to because the support's just not there anymore. Yeah, bully content is really fucking popular on YouTube now. At least he's not one of those people. Like, he's definitely, like, he's not irredeemable, you know? Like, I have my criticisms of him. I wouldn't consider myself a hater. I just don't like... I don't like that people think he's like, infallible, or whatever the word is. Like, he can't be criticized. Like, he can do no wrong. Just because, you know, like, he puts on a very clean public image and donates a lot of his money. It's like, people are just so stupid and brain dead, like, they forget that almost all these egomaniacs eventually get caught doing something. And then when they do, they're like, oh my god, I never would have seen it. They were so charitable and they were so likable. Yeah, it's all brain rot. Yeah, exactly. It's just not interesting to me, at least. I think people are starting to call it out though, man. Like people reacting to songs on their stream and just like overdoing the reactions for the clip. It's like, come on, man. It's not even good if it's fake, dude. Like, I would be self-conscious about that. Like, I'd be like, fuck, that reaction was so fake, dude. Like, I'll look back on this clip 5 years from now and be like, ugh. Yeah, children don't care, exactly. They can't tell the difference, and they don't care either way, but... I think that a lot of our problems would be solved if there were, like, an age restriction, like, an actual enforced age restriction, but there's no practical way of doing that that's actually ethical
Yeah.
and, you know,
I make myself a
is
snack.
like respects American values, like free speech and all that. There's like no way to really effectively do that, so it's just fucked.
Are you ready, kids?
Like if there weren't such a massive incentive to appeal to children, we'd have a lot of our problems solved on these websites, that's for sure. I can't play this video game today. I really just can't do it, man.
Are you ready? I can't hear.
Like why? Why is it so bad, man?
Well,
Yep.
I'm just yapping too
I
much.
make myself a snack. But there's no time.
I mean, I was yapping during my recent record, but it was also a terrible run, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think that a lot of people just don't understand how things scale up.
Go.
Like when a multi-millionaire donates like thousands of dollars to a charity, it's like that's nothing, dude. I'm not even a millionaire, and I'm talking about like just donating like several bands to like this org that I'm a big fan of. So if I can do it, like imagine like what a multi-millionaire can do. Just like casually drop $100,000 on charity, write it off automatically. Oh my god, dude! Like how charitable. Such a good person. Like I don't even have $1,000 in my bank account. Imagine donating $100,000 just because you're such a nice person, but in reality it's such a small percentage of what they actually make. Like it's to the point where it's expected. Like the government rewards you for doing that, for giving that much money. Allegedly. But I get it though, because like he doesn't need that much money, he just wants more power and more influence. I can believe he loses money on his videos. That's not an unbelievable thing, but money's not the goal. Like he wants to take over the fucking world, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I mean, I don't know that much about YouTube revenue, but
well,
all I'm saying, dude,
Yep.
that guy wants to take over the world. He's that kind of a person. Like he's bigger and better with no humility and no morals beyond just like what the public perceives as being right and wrong. Like his moral framework is entirely defined by public perception. That's the kind of person where he'll go as far as it takes to get as popular and as powerful as he possibly can be.
they'll
Go.
That's just what I get from him. That's why I don't like him, because he just feels very fake.
Hey.
Like he'll step over people if they give him permission to, you know. He really gives me like I want to rule the world kind of vibes, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing as like Kevin O'Leary charging $2,000 for like a 30-second video on Cameo. It's like people are like, "Oh my god, it's so expensive. That's such a ridiculous price." But the reality is, it's ridiculous that someone like him is on Cameo in the first place. Like, he doesn't have to do that. What's worth his while though? Like $2,000 for 30 seconds? Like, yeah, that sounds worthwhile for him, you know. It just scales up, dude. Like, obviously, if you're just like some random guy, like, you can't charge $2,000 for a Cameo, but he can because he's Kevin O'Leary. People just like don't understand that. Like they can't like wrap their heads around.
Are you ready, kids?
Like once you make your first like $100,000, your money makes money for you, dude. Imagine being that rich. Like it's just not even a consideration.
well,
Do you know what Cameo is?
Yep.
You pay celebrities to like talk in like a little clip. Like the celebrities like take requests. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I think that like Tate does it for like $5,000, but Tate's worth like almost $1 billion, right? Like $5,000 is literally nothing. The guy probably spends like $100,000 a day for fun. Chris Hansen was so worth it, dude.
They'll
Go.
Chris Hansen was so worth it, man. He was fucking awesome.
Hey,
I like the ones who like, they might charge a lot, but they give it to charity, you know, like they're just like doing it because it's fun, like the fans like it and they donate the money because they don't need it. I kind of like that. Like I get that, like you don't have to fucking be doing this, like they probably like do philanthropy like on the side, but like
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
you're just doing it for the fans kind of thing, like taking time out of your day to respond to your fans with a video. It's kind of cool. I think when you're that big, you can't, like, it just feels weird to accept that money, you know? Like, if it has to be there as, like, a wall, so, like, you're not getting a million requests and, like, trolls and stuff. But you don't want it and you're just gonna donate it to charity anyway, like, I get that. I forgot who this was. It was, like, a pop artist who, like, tried to do a live stream, people were donating, and she's like, no, please don't, like... It literally does not make a difference to me, and it's making a big difference to people who are donating. Like, you gotta understand, man. Selena Gomez, yeah. That's how it is when you're that rich, dude. That's not even like virtue signaling, that's just like, it genuinely does not make an impact on her. Like if somebody donated $1,000, it's just... It does not change her life whatsoever. It's not like helping her get a head start or anything, like she's a multi-millionaire. So it's like, just don't give it, like straight up give it to somebody else, or like they'll just donate it. It literally makes no difference. And all it is free PR.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It's hard to like perceive like how fucking high that shit scales up, man. Like you said earlier, like Jeff Bezos, like 250 grand for 3 minutes. Because like why should he? But for 250 grand, it's like, why not, you know?
we can't jellyfish.
Like, there's no amount of money you can offer these people to be like, yep, I have to do this, like, but you can probably get it to the point where it's like, why not, you know? 250 grand if I'm Jeff Bezos for 3 minutes of your time, why not? Oh yeah, the Chris Hansen cameo. Yeah, that was a great idea. That worked out great. Yeah, people behave differently, man, when they get a life-changing amount of money. I fucking sure as hell know I did, and still do. I know I would not be the same person if it weren't for the past couple of subathons. Absolutely not. Oh, cameo in general. Oh yeah, there you go. Either way, Hansen was one of the first ones we did. I don't think that Bezos makes a profit from Twitch. I don't think anybody's profiting from this website, except for like the employees, I guess, and the streamers. Twitch is more of like a marketing platform. Like I don't think that YouTube makes a profit either. I think they just like the
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
the influence of, you know, like you search results like bring like YouTube, like you have like the YouTube like Google integration where it feeds into itself for advertising. YouTube makes Google more powerful, but I don't think it's making money. Well, yeah, Bezos, I mean, Amazon, like, this is a subsidiary company of Twitch, but
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
there are a lot of people that have to get paid before it gets to Bezos, you know? And even then, like, this shit's not making money. Like, Twitch is not making money. They keep putting more ads in, and they
Down.
keep fucking making things more expensive. But yeah, Ninja did bring a lot of publicity to Twitch. It was already pretty popular, but Ninja made it really, really popular. Yeah. If YouTube operates at a loss, Twitch operates at a loss, like, period.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it's not all about, as we've just discussed with, like, Mr. Beast and all that shit, like, it's understandable why you would incur a loss on something like making a massive video just to keep people's attention. Or powering YouTube to keep people's attention. Like, attention is like the most valuable resource these days, because you can get like an infinite supply of it from the internet. People care much more about attention than they care about money at this point. We need to fucking do something, man, because I just don't even know what to do anymore. I feel like I've been stuck all fucking day, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Dude. Just let me play. Just let me fucking play, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Just an unproductive day. I just want to run. Any run that makes it past SBA, man, please. I don't even remember if I got one yesterday.
they'll
Go.
I don't think I did.
Hey.
Ad free mode. What's that?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, turbo's been a thing for a while. I don't know if that's what he means though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
See, The thing about, like, we were just talking about Mr. Beast, like, that really got me to start, like, not liking the guy as a persona, or, like, whatever you want to call it. Like, I thought it could have gone either way. Like, maybe he's, like, an egomaniac, god complex dude who thinks he can, like, accomplish anything that he wants and, like take over anything that he wants and flex on everybody kind of thing. Or he could just be very passionate about making YouTube videos, like, he just likes YouTube that much. But when he said that he was gonna run for president and then acted like he knew what he was talking about, I'm like, okay, that's the kind of person this guy is. Like, that's the end game. Take over the world. Fucking crazy, man. Don't fly too close to the sun.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. It smells like victory.
It was before the hot tub meta. The just chatting meta was the first like sign of decline. 2017 with just like streamers just like, you know, sitting in front of a webcam. That was the first sign of obvious decline. Like, there's not even a game being played. Or ever, for that matter. Like, the occasional just chatting stream is fine, but like, people literally would just sit and talk and do nothing ever else.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It used to be called IRL at one point. Yo, thanks for the raid, man.
What?
It was called the IRL section. Now it's called just chatting.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
You know, the guy I can't get I can't get his number on. Like, the whole like Mr. Beast thing seems kind of like clear to me now. Like, okay, this guy just wants to become as powerful as possible. The one guy that like genuinely throws me for a loop, like he can go either way of just like being an egomaniac or just like really passionate about shit, is fucking Elon Musk. Like, I just have a very hard time like telling if that's a grift or not. It's a bit curious, honestly. I really do think he could go either way, but I guess we'll see. Oh, what's up? He fucked up Twitter real good. I mean, that website was already fucked up, but somehow he managed to make it worse. So, some days that shit doesn't even work. I do think that Twitter's policies are better now, but they're not enforced as they're described. So, at least for now, it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I agree with that as well. That like it's a little bit of both. Like, he is a bit of a covert narcissist in a way, where like he definitely thinks like very highly of himself, but it's in like a more of like a shy way. But he still like believes that he's like a savior to humanity kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, like, the way he names his kids is like a dead giveaway. Exactly. Yeah. Like bang, right there.
With sleep.
He's definitely not a well-adjusted person, but I think of all the billionaires, he's got to be like at least like, I don't know. People like shit on Jeff Bezos, but he just seems like the natural progression of somebody who has that much money. Like I have no idea like what I would do if I had that much money, man. It's just so tough to like see like yourself in someone's shoes like that. You literally can't perceive it, you know. Thank God.
Let's I feel like I should be working.
Fuck, man.
What so? That's
It's like a chicken and the egg thing. Like you gotta be like some level of self-absorbed to become that valuable, you know.
fuck.
Like, there needs to be like some degree of it present.
Hey. Ow.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's just tied up in company stock. Yeah, exactly. But you know, you can still realize those gains. If they were to realize all of their capital gains, they wouldn't be worth as much as they say they are, though. Absolutely.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great.
What do you do when you have that
barrier
much money? You fucking send people to space, dude. That's the reason why I'm I'm obviously skeptical of Elon's character, but like, it could go either way for me because it, like, I mean, like Bezos is kind of doing the same thing with the, like, what do you do with that much money, you know?
and fast.
Colonize the fucking solar system, I guess. Yeah, I thought about this actually, like, this is like a big part of my own, like, principles, is like, I thought about it, and like, if I had $100 million, there's no guarantee that it survives 3 generations anyway. Like, odds are, like, your kids just fucking blow it anyway.
The robot's losing its head.
Like, what's
What a
really
shocking
guaranteed to last
takedown by
forever in this
Patrick.
life? Very few things, and like, you have to achieve, like the highest level of excellence and like cultural relevance to actually survive past death. Like, your money's not gonna be there when you're gone. And if you fuck with the wrong people, your whole family line is dead anyway, so it's like...
Oh, nice flying.
Yeah, you get too powerful, it doesn't matter how much money you have, like, you can lose it in the blink. It's just a measurement of value, so thanks for the good luck. I think that's the reason why, like, most people, like, can agreeably revere, like, professional athletes, artists. Like, those are the people that they may not be, like, literally necessary for society to function, but
Wow,
I think that we hold them to the highest regard
match.
because their work is somewhat timeless, you know. Like, the richest man in the world is not going to be something that anybody cares about. Like, who was the richest person in the world at this point in time? Unless they made, like, an impact, you know? I guess, like, to be that rich, you had to make some kind of an impact, but you get what I'm saying. Who was the richest man in the world in 1814? You probably couldn't answer that question. But I don't know, if you're a historian, you could probably tell it. So who was involved in like the current wars? Shit. You know what I'm trying to say.
This match is just about over.
Was Rockefeller really that early? I thought he was later than that. That seems really early. I thought Rockefeller was like way later than that. Doesn't sound right to me. He's trolling exactly. I'm not one to argue, but yeah, he was, you know, nobody was drilling for oil for those kinds of purposes back then. Industrial Revolution, yeah. I think that Rockefeller is more known for his impact on politics because he was so rich. Yeah, I thought I was being gaslit or something. You know what I mean. Like, obviously, I know that, like, it's just courtesy. Oh, yeah, Rockefeller was more of like, you know, oil companies. Can we just try, please? Come on, man.
Up we go.
And like, it's important to understand that like Rockefeller's wealth was like not. It wasn't like, oh, his company was so successful that it became a monopoly because it was so good. Like, no, he literally drove people out of business by lowering his prices. Like, he could afford to incur the loss to put everybody else out of business and then raise the prices back up once they went out of business. Like, he was just a fucking dick. Just a fucking asshole. Businessman. Wouldn't it be crazy if this game ever fucking functioned? Wouldn't that be awesome, man? How many runs is it going to fucking take to get this thing in the right spot, man? How many runs can it possibly fucking take? I've been doing this all day. I've literally been doing this all day. I haven't gotten a single fucking run. It's amazing that after 5 years of doing this strat, we can still have this happen. So nothing I fucking do is ever going to allow me to get anything. Alright, we're done talking. I'm done having conversations now. This is fucking stupid, man. Are you fucking kidding, man? How many fucking times do I have to literally do what I've been fucking practicing for the last half decade and it just bounces out like I've fucking never done it in my entire life? How many fucking times do I have to fucking sit here and look at this shit happening on my screen? And then we just get caught in the loop of walking up and down the ramp until it barely gets into the right spot, and then we throw it and then it doesn't fucking stay in. Yup! Just fucking let me play for another 2 hours just so we can do this again, man. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Please let me play the first 5 minutes of the game for the next 2 hours so we can just get here and fucking do this again, man. And watch, I'll fucking sit here until I get it multiple times in a row. We'll start a run, it'll take 2 hours to get back here, and then it won't work. And then we'll go to bed. And then we'll fucking just go to bed, and we'll come back tomorrow like a fucking idiot and do it again. We'll have the same fucking day that we had today. That's literally what it is. You're putting a trapezoid into a circle. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna have a bad day.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Another fantastic start to another fantastic set of runs.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
I just want to play the game, man.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How many more hours until I get to actually play the fucking game?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
Well,
Yet. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. forgot my fucking water cup. It's like, it's never fine. I'm fine.
Well,
I always fill the water and go to the bathroom,
I make myself
and then I forget to bring the water back down.
fine.
Cause like, I'm not gonna bring the water into the bathroom, you know? Yeah, the Prime sub on mobile. There's like a link you can do for it. It's either like subscribe or sub. It's one of those commands in the chat. I think if you use one of those links, it works. I don't really remember though.
Hey,
We should really have that link as like the automatic thing that you click. The one that like gets posted in the chat once every hour. Yeah, try that.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I gotta make sure I'm paying attention then.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Some people have reported that they can't. Yeah, I don't know. I was able to do it like somewhat recently,
Now I
but
can wear 4
yeah,
pairs
I'm
of
not sure.
underwear. This is great.
See if that link works though. Ooh,
downtown.
that's annoying.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
I really kind of wish I had the water now. Fuck, man. It's fine, we'll get through it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number one in the bikini.
I've been really slow today.
Here's another one.
Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
With sleep, drink.
For...
bubbles in the morning. Now, guys,
Yeah. So,
Sponge soul. That.
it's probably because my personal best fucked up.
What? You're.
If you're talking about Dream.
Fire. Hi. Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Today I definitely haven't though. I've been
The old
struggling a lot.
clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Flying! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope.
There's no way, man. Come on. Doesn't feel like it's been a week, man. I feel like it's been too long.
Spot.
It's like not even worth, like, I'm just not even gonna go back. Didn't, like, I just hate this game.
Well,
All day, man.
yeah,
All day.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
pushing
couldn't
a
agree
simple
more.
button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I'm just gonna become laser lemon gaming and play within 14 seconds of my sum of best in a 40-minute game. Just gonna have to edit out some cutscenes and should be good to go. Actually, I think that guy actually died. I feel bad now. That's not. I didn't mean to. Rest in peace, but he did cheat. That was a joke. He cheated, but yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, I learned recently that he actually died. I didn't even know that until like a month ago, so... Maybe I should get a new joke at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck this, man. There was a guy who cheated in a game that was... It happened like 6 years ago. It was many, many years ago. But he died at some point, like... I think over the last like few years he passed away,
Yeah.
so...
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think he was battling demons. So yeah, rest in peace. Yeah, but I think that, like, you know, like, something like that is a lot more severe than cheating in a speedrun, man, you know? That's why I can't make the joke in good conscience.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I didn't know he died until, like, legit, like, within the last, like, month or so.
Hey,
So I referenced it, like, commented on, like, I was here when that happened. Like, he came into my chat before he faked that run and told me he was about to do a run. So I just felt, like, very weird, you know? I kind of, like, witnessed it unfold.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
But yeah, it was a fake run. He spliced and, like, made the loads faster by editing out, like, like, you know, like, fractions of seconds to make the loads faster. It was, yeah, it was a little weird because he came into my chat, like, 40 minutes later and was like, I just got the greatest run ever, and I'm like, okay, nice, but... Then the next morning, I saw Trey on Twitter was posting about, like, guy cheating, and I read it, I'm like, whoa. Like, I was literally here, I saw that. Oh, it was really lazy. Like, the Windows Media Player popped up on the screen at some point, like, it was a very clear splice, but yeah. It was like 14 seconds off some of best for a 40-minute game. Like a 3D 40-minute game. So yeah. Clearly legit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I don't really have a concrete opinion on those, but it just kind of sucks that a lot of these communities are gonna forever be known for somebody who cheated. That's the downside.
well
I haven't been able to get anything tonight.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, VIP passes are very limited, so if you're interested, definitely check that out. They're probably going to be sold out soon. The only way to get in is with a VIP pass as well. Like it's a very limited event. Yeah, it's like fun. There's like party games like Mafia and shit like that. Speed runs. I could have made that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
That sofa was so fucking distracting, dude. I almost signed away the rights to my creative properties.
What's...
I was fucking beamed on that. Had to fucking hit that one frame.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Fuck off, man. So bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Fuck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I don't know why I'm so bad today. It's so annoying. Nothing will ever top the fucking deformed AI face going, Josh Nichols on the scene now. The fucking acoustic guitar just comes up. He's not even talking, his mouth is just open, the crowd's facing the wrong way. Maybe someday I will cover it. Josh Nichols on the scene now.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Haters will say it's fake. I think that we peaked with that, like, I think we just gotta, like, let it go. At least for a little bit. If we get something funny to send back to Drake, I'm down. But, yeah, that shit was fucking peak. It's literally 2 seconds long, but it's peak.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, exactly. Like we'll eventually have something better to send back to him and he'll react to it.
downtown.
We just keep bothering him about this periodically. Like, hey Drake, new video.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Kaons
hunt.
wanted me to show
3 years
you.
running. Thank you.
Just keep referencing Kaons until he says it.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is so satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, exactly. Hey Drake, we're back. Wanted to get your opinion on this. Fucking fake video. Please tell me what you think.
running. Thank you. Ow!
God, I hate this fucking game, man.
I feel. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Oh my god, a new song. Senior member of the Poopy Diaper Gang. Yeah.
Well,
He shows up in chat.
Yeah.
He has like a 2-year tier 3 sub.
But there's no time!
Josh Nichols on the scene now. He eventually finds the stream, yeah. Just keep giving him $150 like once every quarter. Yeah, he currently does.
Go.
That runs out in like a week, I think.
Hey,
Maybe 2 weeks. Yeah. So eventually when he shows up, he's just very confused.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Haters will say it's fake. The clip is perfectly normal right until the end where he just turns into the AI.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So did you use AI? Anyway, thanks for the $150. Maybe I'll cover it someday. And that day is today. Josh Nichols on! Everything about it is just... It wasn't even like one of the better media shares until like we just forced it to be funny. like the actual joke itself, like the Briss party definitely like tore the house down the first time it was played, but just the forced nature of the joke is just making it funnier. Just like overanalyzing it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna continue. Yeah, the music video helps a lot, yeah. Like, it gets people on the same page. The official music video.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
No, you can respond. Like, that's the thing, like, you can respond if you can, it's like $3 or something a message, but like, you actually can respond. Yeah, you gotta pay, yeah, so I'm not gonna respond until we have something funny. We're just gonna have to leave him hanging for now. He seems chill though, like I'm not gonna lie, he does seem pretty chilled out. Like he'd probably find it funny if it were actually good. If it were actually like a good meme, he'd probably find it amusing. Especially if we're like waiting like a couple of months to have a good one, then we send it to him.
Downtown.
He probably won't be annoyed by it, he'll probably just find it funny. So we just wait a couple of months and have a good one and we send it to him.
Thank you.
You know, just harassing celebrities, just usual.
You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
$5,000 a month Drake Bell budget. I mean, his net worth is like beyond that mattering, but yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
He gets that from like the shows he was on, right? Yeah. He's doing fine.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
I'm having problems with this shit today, man.
Here's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
His fun house. That's wild, dude. I mean,
This
that's not even like an inflation thing. I guess the movie's like not as relevant now. Like no shit, but yeah. I don't understand how I'm this bad at this fucking game today, man. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? I feel like I've lost so many fucking runs of this today. I don't even understand how it's possible. I literally can't play.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
These fucking runs are limp, man. Like one of the worst days I've had in a long time.
we can't jellyfish today.
Nothing is working.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
I will try my best, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't think the middle of the game exists.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
There was no doubt.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I don't even know what it sounds like. I just know what the text-to-speech sounds like.
What's
Like, I just hear these lines in my head. Like, as the text-to-speech. There was no note. Like, I know he doesn't say it that way in the show.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I'm so sloppy today, dude. Recreated. Have we done another subathon since the one a couple of years ago? Yeah, we have. It lasted a month. It was a full variety thing though, so like it was a little different. It was not the same as the one before where it was like challenges for the first 50 days.
Here's another one.
But the variety portion lasted for a month. Which coincidentally is how long the variety portion lasted for the year before that. So I found that interesting. I just feel like variety gets old, man. Like movie madness, like if we never beat the game, it would have just kept fucking going. You ain't my enchilada. There was no note.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna watch. I just need to, like, it needs to be just sacred. Like, I'll never know. Or I remember vaguely this stuff from when I saw it when I was a kid, but yeah. There was no note. Really good on shinies, but yeah, we'll see how the rest of this pans out.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow!
For
Ow! Pep. Much.
SpongeBob. So that Spon you're fart. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that a week ago, yeah. Can't believe it's already been a week.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I still think that like a Josh Nichols voice where he just freaks out like Gordon does would be fucking hilarious, dude. Like the way that he fucking goes crazy in the show, like his pitch changes and shit. That would go ape shit, man. If I ever like cough up the $100 a month, like that's the voice that I would choose, like to have him like make. Shit would be fucking awesome. Maybe we can do that for the next subathon. Restore Daggett to his original form and Gordon. Daggett, Gordon, and Josh Nichols all on the same would be fucking insane.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
True. There was no note.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Wow. That's unreal. Straight up fucking dropped input. Fucking, I mean, you've never seen it miss like that. That's just bullshit. There goes like 7. Oh, I should really fucking put out the highlight reel today for Freaky Friday. The Freaky Barber. Wouldn't it be crazy if the game actually functioned, man? Like, dude, like, what if, like, dude, like, what if? Coping. Why couldn't you just stay in for 15 more seconds? I don't understand why this is so bad now. It's literally not even fucking doable anymore. It just doesn't work. Just fucking hate this game.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I've seen it before. Many, many years ago. It's an old one. That's just like how copy pastas start. Back in the day, if you'd say like don't copy paste, like someone is 1000% gonna do that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy.
This run's bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
He is the original guy. Yeah, when you say don't copy and paste, it's like literally the exact opposite.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
The run that we just did got the fat guy, I'm pretty sure.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I wonder if I'll live 80 more years. Maybe I'll be wearing a diaper. Maybe I'll be running for president of the United States. It just only gets worse. We're gonna have corpses running at this point.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Suck my ass, man. Please shoot me.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
It's just so miserable. Why couldn't it let me fucking play, man?
Kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Okay, I get it. Please let me play now.
You ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't
So
hear
fucking
you.
tired, man.
Aye,
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
I'm gonna vote for Mr. Beast. He said that he's gonna take people from both sides and come to an agreement, guys. It's like, why didn't we think of that? Maybe he'll sell us some chocolate and clean up some garbage too. What a fucking base god, man. Elon, you've done it again.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
He's just such a fucking cool guy. I'm gonna install Neuralink to download the latest Mr. Beast video. Download the latest opinion from Reddit.
Now I can wear
Alright,
four
Reddit.
pairs of underwear.
What are my opinions for today? Yo, what's up?
downtown.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Do I want to know what that is? I don't think I want to know what that is. Let's change it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Okay. Introducing Dr. Movie's Movie Crisps. It's exactly what you think.
Kabam! scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
It's so bullshit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
I imagine it would have to be.
Yeah.
We're so far behind on highlights, man. Like, we need to catch up with the current stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
The current stuff.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
The one that's coming out today
Yeah. I
is
made
like
myself a
stuff
snack.
from like,
There's no time.
I don't even know, man, like 4 months ago. A lot of it's from 4 months ago. 3 months ago, maybe.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? Wait for a couple of months. Any new strats? Literally, we're literally just fucking. You know what? Never mind.
We can't jellyfish
There have been no
the
new
way
strats,
I'm going
no.
fishing for robots.
None of the new stuff.
How?
We played the Funhouse though. We played Goofy's Funhouse. And I didn't have fun actually. I'm not even gonna be sarcastic. I'm not even gonna bother.
Ow! Ouch!
I'm so fucking done, man. I'm so tired. The new stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, no. Alright, shifters.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What are we consuming today? Oh, we're playing Goofy's Funhouse for the PlayStation 1. Oh, maybe it'll be good, guys. Can I get some dabs in the
I
chat?
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
What do you think? How's this one gonna go? I reset my runs to a variety of tricks. Is that clip still alive? Is that clip still around, or like is that just gone now?
downtown.
That's fire.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I know I said that shit at one point though. I remember saying that. I guess it's gone forever.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
The Bible is never coming back. It's a metaphor for how forsaken this fucking stream is. Doctor Movies, movie chips. God left the server.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It'll turn up someday, man.
What's
Some like data harvester. I harvest the clips from like partners or some shit back in the day. This is fucked up.
Number 1 in the...
It didn't work. I hate myself.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh god, it's cursed. Does he talk? He talks.
Well,
Someone's gotta do the reskin.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear
Perfect.
you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
He can talk.
well,
Yeah.
He can fly? I can fly. He can talk. Man. That's due for a rewatch. The exact same voice. Introducing Dr. Movie's Movie Crisps. Yeah. Dr. Movie
they'll
Go.
is gonna be on more than one card at this point.
Hey,
Thanks to the Briss party. There's no escaping Dr. Movie. The artist who's doing the cards with me, or one of them, the main guy who's doing the majority of them, is a really big fan of Dr. Movie too. He really enjoys the
we can't
joke.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah. He's eagerly awaiting the Briss party. The Briss party card. Like, how far is too far? That's probably going to be the most degenerate one, at least thus far. The Diddy party. Just stop.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. morning. Smells like victory.
That'd actually be fire, though. Dr. Movie explains BFBB, and he like mixes in the rancid humor. It's like one of those like, you know, like the cartoon community has like their like avatars that like move around and shit. That was a dropped input.
Are you ready?
Dr. Movie's Brisk Party.
I can't hear you.
Well,
That reminds me, I was actually gonna get that commissioned for the next subathon, the prostate exam. Dr. Movie comes on the screen after every day and examines your prostate. I was gonna do like a parody of like the Telltale anime games, or like they have like 5 different positions where they just like talk to you. Just gives you the checkup on your prostate, and if your prostate is looking good, you get some extra time.
they'll
Go.
Just adds the double jump glitch. They should add the fucking mattress glitch too.
Hey,
Or like he has like the mattress texture. If you like die a certain way out of bounds. Yeah, there's like a weird bug. Like if you like die a certain way, like get grabbed by the hand when you come back, he's like this like foamy texture. Like he's like untextured.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
But he looks like a
for
fucking mattress.
Pow.
Not sure. We've been doing a lot of one-off playthroughs, but my recent run showed that 40 is very doable right now, so I want to focus on that.
well,
And then we have an event. I have an invitational in September,
I make myself a snack.
the Speedrun Summit, which, by the way, guys, the VIP passes are still on sale for that, I think. They're very limited, though. There are only 50 of them. So yeah, it's a much more like small event. You get to participate in like the games and the activities like Mafia and Joe stacking and shit. I definitely want to see like some people from this community end up going. Gotta represent. And then after that we have Pace, like a month after that Pace starts, and maybe we'll do one at the end of the year. Maybe like December we'll do one, I don't know. Yeah. We did it a while ago. We did it a while ago, but that was before COVID and the Summit House was still around. We're kind of like trying to do a spiritual successor to it, I suppose. That's kind of the goal, is to get it started up again. Yeah, I mean Pace is twice a year. I go to every Pace, and I think a lot of people are starting to do that too. I know that like Falsetto goes to every single one, Meth goes to all of them, Beard goes to all of them, Professor goes to all of them.
well,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make people aware of the event, that's all.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, no, it's definitely like, it's nice meeting people for sure. Makes it feel more like a community. Kind of like we had that going way back in the day before COVID, and we're just starting to rebuild it now. That's why I'm a big fan of Pace, just in general. It's a good atmosphere. Yeah, basically, I'll like crouch down. A lot of speedrunners are fucking short though. Like, you'd be surprised. This game's so annoying, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There's a picture of myself with,
well,
I think it was Jelly and Red Moss.
yeah.
I have no idea where this picture is, but I feel like Jared would have it. I feel like Jared or HD would have it, but like, I'm like standing with them. This is the first GDQ. This is back when I had just turned 20 years old, and I'm just fucking towering over both of them. That was when people realized that I was tall, was from like that event, like seeing the pictures from that event. I have no idea where that picture is though.
Hey,
But I feel like HD or Jared would have it. But I used to be like way like skinnier, like lanky. Not as bad now, but yeah, the Joe stacking is actually being re-released again. Like, it's weird because of like the greatest hits and like how it fit into the scheduling, but this highlight reel coming up does have Joe stacking as like a promotion to like help promote the speedrun summit. And yeah, it's like that in the Freaky Barber. It's pretty quick reel. It's a good one though, it's entertaining. This is so annoying, dude. I just want to fucking play, man.
Kids,
Captain!
hear you.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Doc, relax, man.
Can't hear you.
It's okay, man. You can relax whenever.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Well,
This is annoying, dude.
Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The new stuff, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Dr. SHiFT.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dr. Movie explains bfbb.
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Oh, I see.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator.
could have made that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Why, man? It's over. I wonder if I'm going to be allowed to play tonight.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
I wasn't even going to do that until it fucking pushed me back, man.
Well,
I just cannot get a break today.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thanks, man.
well,
Yeah.
Because people don't think it's funny.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The rest of us have been sitting and watching this for 8 hours and nothing has been happening, so it's gotten way past the point where it's funny. It's gotten to the point where it's just fucking sad and annoying.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Good talk.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Could have been gifted. I don't know, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
By the way, Justin, I do plan on trying the filter soon. I just don't want to, like, overwhelm people with, like, shit, you know what I mean? Like, lately, the really big shrimp has been, like, a thing, and the runs I've been getting, so I'm kind of saving it for, like, later, if that makes sense.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Probably be something to, like, warm people up for a subathon, be, like, good for that. It'll definitely get used, but I feel like it's just not a good time right now. Do you still have interest in editing, by the way?
downtown.
Because I definitely need more editors. Like, I'm really far behind on highlights.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. Yeah, would you be down to put together like a 10-minute highlight reel or just like shit that's on the VOD channel and the clip channels? Like recent stuff? Anything recent, I don't really give a fuck what it is, honestly. You're pretty familiar with the editing style, right? You've seen the greatest hits video, you've seen my highlight reels.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah,
What's
you can feel free to send it to me on a Google Drive whenever you have it done. I'm in need of somebody who can like pump things out like once a week. I do like having Thomas, I love his videos, but he does get busy quite often, and I need people to like fill his spot when he's not around. Like I need like a team of 2 people. So, yeah, whenever you got the Google Drive link, just send it to me.
Number 1 in the
Very helpful, thank you.
There's another one.
1 second. I don't really know what Thomas is on right now. I think a lot of the stuff that Thomas has going right now is shit that like was from a while ago. Like a really long time ago. Like he's like backlogged with stuff that happened like last year even. Like anything recent should be fine. Like any recent uploads on the clip channel and the VOD channel and stuff. The recent PB has definitely not been touched. If you want to montage that, like do you want to like the montages with the music, you could totally go for that, you know. Yeah, just like show me what you got. You already know how it is with like the skits with like the masking and shit. Like we do like the memes where like my face is masked over like a character from a movie or something. You already know. You already seen it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you want to send me like vertical stuff. That's like as you're working on it. That'd actually be super helpful too, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Yeah, I've been really busy. Like, the thing is, like, I do have time to edit for myself, but the problem isn't that I can't get the videos done. The problem is that I need people who are capable of editing while I can't get them done. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not so concerned with, like, having a highlight reel out as I am with, like, being able to have them produced while I'm stuck in a subathon or something like that. Like, I still need somebody who's capable of doing that. Because, like, Glitch is out. He did me a big favor last year by doing that with the subathon, but he didn't have to do that. I really just need somebody who's capable of like covering my base when I can't edit myself. Like somebody who can get like a 10 to 20 minute video done in like under a week. Yeah, exactly. Just like 5-day turnover for a video. I look at it, the revision gets back to me the next day. I upload it the day after that, 7-day period, like stuff like that, you know. As fast as you can make them, I'll buy them, basically. Like the best eras for streaming for me were when we were having the highest frequency of good highlight reels. Like they may cost money to get done, but they're worth doing for archiving purposes and also getting people to actually show up. So, yeah. Best possible time with the strats I'm using right now. Something around like a 40-20, give or take 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I guess for like shorts, sure. Like, feel free to do whatever you want with the shorts, but at least for the main highlights, I definitely want to like try to keep some continuity. I don't want to be too restricted though. I would say just open prompt, make 10 minutes that you find entertaining, and we'll talk about it. I don't want to hold you back and like tell you what to do. I lost 40 seconds in Sand Mountain and there were 40 seconds to save outside of that. So not only was that just like insane that I lost that much time there, but you can literally double it if you just, you know, just play perfectly. But yeah, I can get 40. I think everybody knows I can get 40 at this point. We're definitely closer to getting it now than we were to getting 41 a year ago. I suck. The fact that there are actually splits though in the middle of the run. Ugh.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great.
But yeah, Justin, the places where you want to look for the clips are definitely the clip channel of my Discord server, the clip section of this channel, like on Twitch, VOD channel, clip channel. Those are 4 good places to look. Definitely. But yeah, you can get like the general format. You can like check out like the recent highlight reels from Thomas and get an idea of like what we're doing with them. If you need any assets, like just let me know. I can just send you over like the intro and shit.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
No objections. You can cut with a thumbnail too, that'd be dope as well. I'm thinking just to give like vague guidance. The really big shrimp stuff has been like very popular lately, so I would try to like work around that. Like Drake and Josh on the thumbnail. You know, with me. We typically follow the formula of like myself and then like the relevant characters from whatever game we're playing.
Yeah.
Usually SpongeBob has to be involved because like people like SpongeBob on my channel. Yeah. That's good, man. I'm just gonna shut up, because you know what you're doing. When do you think you could have me a draft by? Any idea? Thank you, Nath, for 20 months. Yeah, it's been going alright. I PB'd a week ago. I'm mad that I'm not PBing again, but yeah.
Oh, what an uppercut!
Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, again, like, if it doesn't make it into this 10-minute reel, it can make it into the next one. That's perfect, man. I'm looking forward to it. And, I'll let you know. I mean, the thing is, like, what we're probably gonna have to do is, like, use the highlight server to keep ourselves, like, on track, like, or we can have, like, a group DM with Thomas and we can, like, figure out which clips are getting used and which ones aren't. Yeah, you already saw, yeah. Like, the amount of time that I lost in Sand Mountain would get me to a 40 if I just didn't lose that time. And then there's 40 more seconds on top of that. So that's that. Just gotta keep going. Did you watch the entire Greatest Hits reel, by the way, Justin? Because that was one of the things that I really liked about Glitch's stuff, is like, he would do a lot of callbacks and references to things that happened many years ago. Like, he was really, like, on top of, like, calling back to shit that used to happen back in the day. Yeah. Definitely worth watching, but I wouldn't say it's required for this task, you know what I mean? I can't believe that worked, but I'm happy it did. But yeah. Working with 2 editors at the same time, we'll figure it out, but for now, don't worry about that. I'll take the fall for whatever happens. Just do your thing. I'm not getting this again. It's like the 30th fucking time, man. Maybe just like work so I can fucking actually play the game. Maybe just like somewhat work. No? Okay, cool. Nice, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I don't mind clips showing up twice, yeah. It's... I wouldn't worry about it for this thing.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, DM me if you need any assets like the intros and shit. Definitely a lot higher than what we got, that's for sure.
Hey.
It needs to stay in the entire time. Yep, sure thing, man. I think we're good. You know. Looking forward to it. I'm sure this is probably a lot easier for you than fucking designing a filter. That shit's crazy. But I really appreciate the get up and go, though. That was one of the reasons why I picked Thomas when I picked him, because he had resolve, like he was able to like finish things and shit. That's the most important thing, honestly, is Just getting it done, you know. What the fuck happened in this split now? What the fuck am I doing? Fuck this game. I feel the same way about the trading card series. Like, I'm gonna do like behind the scenes, like how they were made, the decisions that went into like certain things being put in and taken out, and the angles of the characters and like little fixes and stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I'm aware of all the strats in the game that are currently available to do. Like there's nothing that I'm not aware of. Like I can see people who are like, you know, not as experienced, or like, you know, they like looking at the old times and the old stuff, but I'm aware of everything that's going on as far as strats, as long as they're posted in the server.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Which they usually are. It's pretty uncommon that people don't do that. Just mute up and turn off cam. Yeah, that doesn't work with this game, unfortunately. Just drive yourself crazy doing that.
Downtown.
There's no amount of like focus that's going to make me get a run.
Number 1 in the bikini
This
bottom
fucking
scavenger
one
hunt.
frame's just
3 years
cancer.
running. Thank you.
But yeah, I have a list of all the stuff that I could potentially be doing in the run that I keep track of and I add to it. Like, when something gets found, I put it on the list, I time it. I keep track of that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
There just isn't a lot of room to do different things at this point for me.
Satisfying. Push, push,
Like, I just
push.
can't. There's like a very like specific path that I take, just because the time is just like so tight to improve. Yeah, me too, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I remember too. I remember when this game didn't have an RNG trick a minute and a half in, and then you just do multiple 1 frames after. If you miss any of them, you reset. Those were the days, man, you know, a year ago. Those were the days.
They'll
Just very different. Just not making it to downtown guaranteed every time.
Hey,
Because, yeah, back then that's how it was, and the game was much better to play, let's just say that. Put on that.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Couldn't get a single run. Wow, that shrimp is massive.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom...
So,
Here's another one. Take that.
please, man, please. Oh my god, dude.
Number
Thanks, man.
Cha-ching!
With sleep, drink.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Good, just fuck that up too. Good job, man.
Ow!
I just don't even, I just think it's over. Yeah, it's over.
Ow!
Fucked up, man. Just terrible. I don't know why I even bother sometimes, man. Yeah, the greatest hits is a place to start. Thanks, guys. I'll see you when I wake up. Appreciate it, everybody. I don't know what happened today with SBA, man, but good night.